Hello and welcome to the stream today. Alright, today we're going to be starting off with Starminer. I'm going to see something. Sandbox. Oh, shit. Miner, pick one. Okay. Prospector, Merc, Constructor. I don't know what a Kiwa is. It is a medium-class industrial craft equipped with mining support, salvage, and forward logistics. What about a miner? Has no weaponry but moderate mining capabilities. Good all-arounder, can mine, refine, build, and scan. Jack of all trade, but requires smart power management. Mobile miner equipped with tier 1 refinery and tier 1 scanner. Okay. And engine enemies can engage enemies right from the get-go. Loaded with resources and has good energy generation. Outfitted with tier 2 construction towers. No mining or combat capabilities. Alright. No mining or combat capabilities, but can build stuff for us. Alright, that's what this is offering. If we want to do this. We're not there yet. So let's load. Let's try and finish this campaign.
Low energy.
Thank you. We gotta build a drill. I'm still unsure how to do that. Builder tier 2 mount. Bring instruction. Dedicate mining drills can extract resources faster than mining lasers. Construct one now. Okay. You have to construct. Whoa. How the fuck are we supposed to build that? Oh, fuck. Now our ship is super long. And a bit awkward. I don't know how this is going to work, but this is what we're building right now. Oh, let's get us full screen. Don't need to be in little screen right now. We're picking up resources, and we're about to have a drill attached to the front of our ship. I wish I knew how to build a second ship, but that's here nor there. Maybe in due time they'll show us how to build a second ship. There we go. Alright. Almost done, kinda. Yep.
Mining offline.
Mining offline. They brought everything in, hopefully.
Constructors online.
Anybody coming out to finish this construction? What do we need? What are we missing here? I wish I knew what we were missing. I see. Cobalt and thorium.
Scanners online.
Cobalt. Alright.
Scanner mining online.
We don't want that. We want this one. Primary. Something like that. Yep, alright. That's the front of our ship. I'm gonna move over a little bit this way. A little bit down. Why am I locked onto that? There we go. There we go. Let's get our haulers out.
Online. Constructors offline.
I'm gonna pick up the scrap cobalt, the scrap ionite. Oh hell yeah, we got more. We got plenty of room. Okay, we need more cobalt and thorium. We might have to trade for thorium. Is there even... Nope. There is not even a station out here. Alright. Let's not worry about that yet then. Okay, we're done.
Mining offline.
So all that's left is iron and silicates. We don't need that. We'll take what's floating out there though. Have all that stuff brought back. Alright, now we just need thorium. There is a station somewhere. Okay. Okay. So we know where we gotta head after this. Alright, that should be the last of it.
Haulers offline.
Alright, let's turn around. Not crashing into anything. Oops. I wanted to go that way. This looks pretty on point for it. Let's see how close we get. We're a little off. That is fine. Come on. Can we align to it? You're not gonna get us to align? We're definitely gonna fly past it. By how wide of a margin is the question? We don't want to hit that rock. Okay, good, good. Statement heading back. We'll leave the mining drill vulnerable to attack. However, that may not always be the case. Construct a combat-capable ship to guard the mining drill. Station combat-capable ship. I haven't even finished building the drill yet. Oh boy. Alright. Nope, let's get a little closer. Oh, nope, wrong side. We need to get to the other side. Alright. And then level out. And go up. I'm gonna go up. And then forward. And forward. Yep, just a little bit that way. Alright, now we can go forward more. I'm gonna get this bay lined up right about there. Then we can easily turn it and have the bays look pointing at one another. And then we can trade. We need thorium. How much thorium we need? 20, I think. Confirm. Sell. A little more than 20. We'll sell 25. And buy 20 thorium. Forgot the selling part. 25. Confirm trade. Then trade. We would like to buy thorium. Confirm trade. There we go. Everything's being exchanged now. Um, I should have left the ship how it was. It's fine. They have a direct loop to us of sending shit into us. Now we have it.
Construction completed.
Construction complete. Okay. Head to the well station, leaving the mine result from. However, this may not be constructed, combat capable. Do we have? We have a tier 2 construction tower, just one. Nope, we're not gonna build a. None of research. Oh boy. I don't even know what weapons this thing has or can have. 18 free. It's water storage. We don't need more water storage. It's a scanner, mining laser. Small hangars out of the question. What about an assault laser? Out of the question because it's bumping into that. Got it. What about you? Can we build stuff on you? I would love to build an assault laser. Will provide many opportunities in the future. The additional management can also be a strain. Controlling a fleet, a specialized craft, or a single multi-purpose ship both have their advantages. You will learn which style suits you best. However, now transfer the water to the Luna station. Its onboard system will extract the hydrogen and jumpstart the reactor. Deposit water into... Okay. Okay. Let's go back and park in front of this thing again and deposit some water. Reverse some. There we go. And now trade. $200 tons. Deposit or sell? Because I'm gonna try this. We'll see if it works. Alright, it worked. Simple process. Analysis, you have full access to its systems. The research team initiated a memory wipe but abandoned the station before it could complete. Not all the files were destroyed. You may find these valuable. Some research logs are partially intact. Would you like to view them? The mental care room is fully, morale is high. Preliminary experiments. Destroyed the entire plant, ruined by. Been ordered to evacuate the station and destroy all research. All these years of work, what was it all for? Prototype AI core will revolutionize the expansion of. If only I could tell. Tensions are mounting. The team's secrecy and isolation are heavy. We all miss our home. Just want to share our creation with the outside world, but we still believe that it is destroyed. The entire planet continue. Worked for over a decade in secrecy, believing their contributions would help mankind. Unfortunately, benefactors had other plans. Ensured no one else would use their work. Logical schematics. Wait. Station is long now forgotten. You may dismantle it without repercussion. Similarly, you may dismantle the mining drill to recover some of its materials. Break this module into reusable but requires storage on the station. Alright, we deposit the cobalt, the thorium. Confirm. Fuel cells. What's this? Oh, we don't have a parts and production storage. Okay, we can build one of those. For now, confirm trade. Need a parts storage. We can build that on the side. Probably. Right? It doesn't matter which side. Resources, nope. Storing refined minerals, nope. Withdraw resources. Metal storage is for storing refined minerals. How do I get... production bay? Where is it? If I was one of those, where would I be? Energy battery, bulk node, large cargo bay, metal storage. That's just a slant. It's a medium array, which we 100% need. More metal storage, or is that the same metal storage? That's more metal storage. The fuck? see everything else on here. Thermal dumper. Part storage. Tier 1 part storage. Okay. So I had to build a part storage just on the outskirts of one of these.
Constructors online.
Duster, salt laser, water storage, metal storage, deposit and withdraw resources. Metal storage, water storage. Yeah, I don't see it. Is it something I gotta research? How do I get to research again? I don't know how we got so tilted. But let's stay right there. And if we can't build part storage, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. Build a tiny refinery, an ordnance factory, Gatling gun, small thruster. What is on the back of this? Can't build anything on the back of this? Okay. Good to know.
Construction completed.
Yeah, we have a defensive laser on the back of us. Again, we built a giant drill on the front of our ship. I'm not sure why yet. So somehow we gotta scrap this one? How do we do that? I'm just gonna let it be. I don't know what to do with it, what to do with the people on it. Let's just get our shit right. Let me just float off. Shit. We didn't want that. We want the rig. We gave them all that and they turned it into fuel, and then we couldn't take it back, which is fine. Well, I guess it's time we put on this. Alright. Then where do we gotta go? I believe it's underneath. Alright, we fit. Barely, but we fit. Alright, exit. The station is long forgotten now. You may dismantle it without repercussions. We will be back for that in any case, but right now, we gotta figure out how to jump. Wait, where we gotta jump to? Ganymede Jupiter Gate. Alright. Ganymede. Of the Jupiter Gate, I assume you are here for passage to Lalande. Yes? Yes. Of course you are. Perhaps you're too young to remember, but humanity was very different before this gate. We had begun our exploration to the stars and taken those first few steps. Every day a new station was built and challenge overcome. But the Jupiter Gate, well, at the time it was a marvelous demonstration of cooperation and gave budding the UEA the credibility it needed. It was only ever a mistake, strange as it is for me to say it. Perhaps you have some sense after all. I'm glad you do, but like so many others, you may soon feel the temptation. Not yet. I don't ask how you found your ship, it doesn't matter. Every faction will seek to control you. Barring that, deny you to their enemies. Thanks to sabotage or another short authority in the field. Locate the Carroll Research Station. Well, it's been located. We're all the way over there. Okay. Okay. Why is the pirate outpost like right next to it? And Halifax outpost is so far away. Pananoia. What if we just brought this whole ass thing over there? No. I don't... Alright, we're gonna undock. Adjust our heading. That's close. Not close enough. Nope, that's too far. Full steam ahead. And we let it glide. We have way too much silicate. We need to start building stuff. We do need to sell or use this stuff. I would break down our drill, but it's kind of like, why did we build it? If to not use it. I'm surprised how close we're gonna get. For me just eyeballing it. Check in, find out what happened. Destroy the pirate structure. Do we have to? We're not built for battle. What if we take our bigger ship and just smash into it? Hail. Nothing? That hail doesn't do anything? Alright.
Constructor weapons online.
I guess we're going to fight a station. Alright, let's stop first. Angle towards it. Let's head for it. Where are my guns? They're somewhere on the ship, right? Nope. 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 Rig. Start firing. What does it matter? Assault laser. Fire the laser.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Ow. I said fire the laser. Not get shot. Shoot at them. Aha, eat shit. Whatever, we're taking it apart one by one, piece by piece. It's okay. Sorry, no mercy. No mercy is shown, no quarter is given. I would love to build on the back of this. Put another laser on it. Alas, that is not in the cards for us. What are you? You're our other assault laser? So you're saying if we just tilted you a little more. I said a little more that way. You're telling me both lasers can't fire now? I had 2 lasers, not one of them work. Fire the lasers. Alright, I have no idea. The lasers are obviously tracking it. There we go. Oh, fuck it. I hear ya. Commander sent me. Page. That's every few hours. The perfect stalemate until you shut up. Huh? Okay. Okay. Alright. We're getting the hang of this. Just gonna point our ship right back. There we go. And we just head back this way. Not on a collision course. But not too far away. Alright, now that we're close, now what? You want me to go over there? Alright. Travel to Triton. We might go into sandbox mode and just start mining. I sent you the location to their base. You want me to show up to their base and do what? Kill them all? We're here to mine, sir, not fight pirates. Where is... shit. I could possess it. No shit. That looks on... oh, Jesus. That looks about accurate to where we're going. No enemies idle, no incoming enemies. We fly close to those, but we don't hit them. We've incapacitated.
Warning, low energy.
What do you mean low energy? This isn't good. This is not good at all. We're not close enough for it to be a concern, so we have time to regain some of that energy, but... why did we run out of energy? And how do we do research? And let go. Keep going just a little bit. Keep the boosters activated. Then we go forward some.
Warning, low energy.
Just do not crash in the last. Oh boy. Alright, that drill is a little much. Can we? No, we cannot build in here. which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's alright. Let's figure out how to do research. That doesn't look like research. Available research points, space. Operations, overlays. Research. Slanted node, scaffolding. Mega structures, hangar. Built-in research lab. We don't have.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Scouting module designed to expand your spaces. It provides a robust framework for attaching and integrating additional modules seamlessly, enhancing the station's functioning capability. This scouting module to build a customized.
Upgrade complete.
Tier 2 commander. Whoa, expensive license. Fuel, economy. We have the capital. We have the research. Which one should be? I think we can get both, can't we? Confirm. Confirm. Okay. Mega structures we can't do that either. Okay. Cursors, fleet. Tier 1 doors. Oh. Fleet. Oh my goodness, there is more to look at, if only. I knew. Water storage, battery, we could buy all that. We could upgrade our storage capacity. Industry, ordnance factory, refineries. Parts storage. I didn't even get the first part storage.
Upgrade complete.
Weapons. Fleet. Shield. Trade ship. Trade ship to dock and exchange resources. Oh. Okay. I think I'm getting the idea for this. Nuclear core, internal reactor on board the ship that provides a large amount of energy. To do so, it requires nuclear fuel that can be produced at the manufacturing module. Radiator. Thermal lifeline, a cold vacuum in space. Nodule node near a space station. Shield against overheating. Employing state-of-the-art radiators. Colonist. Water rations. Quite expensive. Well, we spent most of our points in general. unfortunately. But it is okay. We got a medium. Alright, I think I'm ready for sandbox mode, but I do need to use the restroom real quick. So let's save it, of course. The witch run. Then exit to menu. And we're gonna do single player sandbox. We're gonna start. I think we're gonna start. It's either the prospector or the miner. We could do constructor, and that would help us build our ship. But I'd rather just start with a miner. Starting location, blueprint, enemies, none, research default. We're gonna start with a miner, with our debt. Let me use the restroom, and then we will get started. BRB. Thank you for waiting, chat. Alright. I'm gonna start with the miner. Our perks: advanced kinetic weapons training, tactical energy weapons, advanced weapons systems training, reinforced armor, ballistic warfare. Oh, we have to select our perk. Okay. Mining equipment. I'm gonna do another mining one. We get to pick 3. We can do advanced trade negotiations. We're trying to be rapid fire advanced. Reduce energy consumption. Increase energy storage capacity. Increase construction speed. Reduce construction resources by 30%. Reduce heat buildup. Alright, we got advanced trading. Do you want... No, we want advanced mining techniques. Mining range is alright. We'll live without the mining range, but the mining speed is good. Advanced negotiations is good. And increase our storage capacity. I think that is everything. We could only start at Earth. That's fine. I'd rather not deal with enemies for now and deal with the default. I want to get my absolute footing with this flying business. And where is... There we go. The worried look. Alright, we're going to have 2 Hulk nodes. 1 large cargo bay. 6 array nodes. 2 small hangars. 4 solar panels. 2 refineries. A scanner. 5 mining lasers. 1 metal storage. And this is the research we have. Hulk, cleft node, medium array, slant, large cargo bay. Alright, we have 2 hangars. And 1 large cargo bay already equipped on us. What is this on the back? Tier 1? 2 tier 1 refineries. Is that... Yeah. Scanner. Beamline node. I wish I could turn the camera, but that's fine. You see what we're starting with? We're gonna try...
Commander.
Thank you. Alright. Here we are. Board pilot. Ship's fine choice, so it's put a red, but that's log cleared. Fill your metal storage with ore or refined metals and flag them for sale. Trade ships will arrive through the nearest planetary gate, secure the marked units, haul them off-world. The value of the contents is tallied automatically and credits are issued upon pickup. Okay. So we could just do sell storage. We have storage. Okay. Use manage storage option from the same menu to manage the contents of tier 2 storage models. Repay debt of your ship. Alright, that's the gate we came in on. I'm assuming this is ours. The Dead Rock Outpost. And an interplanetary gate. Commander 2? Nah. Minor. Alright. Let's start with the debris. Alright, we don't need...
Off constructors. Off construction. Offline. Mining. Offline.
We don't need all that shit on right now. I do want to see the hangar bays, though. Where are the hangar bays? Right here. What does it have in it? That's a constructor. That's a hauler. Okay. I could build 2 more haulers. I would like to build 2 more haulers. Alright. First things first, I would like to get an orientation for this ship. Alright, there we go. So we're not flying. There we go. Okay, so we're flying straight like that, and that's what our ship looks like flying. Going a little off course.
Scanners online.
I see. There we go. Tungsten, iron, cobalt. And then
Haulers mining on the scanners offline.
of course. Here's how we fix that problem. Alright, we need more hauler. We're probably gonna need more. Okay, that's the back of my ship. Put that on there. That there. That there. Just trying to see which slots I have left. We can do these 2 front ones. Yeah, I think I might do these 2 bottom ones up front. Small cargo bay. Turn it into a hauler. Because we've got a bunch of shit flying around, but nothing to pick it up. I think we had 1 ship around to pick it up.
Warning, low energy.
That is fine. I need the construction bot to do some constructioning.
Constructors online.
I would need to have turned it on for it to work.
Warning, low energy.
It is fine. We got a bunch of scrap just floating off into space. And ice chunks. We need another hauler.
Warning, low energy. Construction completed.
That's...
Warning, low energy.
How did I fuck that up? Small hangar. Small cargo bay.
Warning, low energy.
Boy. Can't believe how bad we messed that one up. Pour myself a drink.
Warning, low energy.
Yes, I understand. We're also gonna have to build research. And we're just gonna add it on top of this? That's the question.
Construction completed. Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy.
We're gonna have to do something about this energy thing. Which means we need to build. Can we build tier 2? No, we cannot build tier 2. We can't even build
Warning, low
research
energy.
base.
Warning, low energy.
The only way that would work is if we built one of these right there. Am I willing to use so much of my resources to build one of
Warning,
those?
low energy.
No. Alright, what about you? What can we build? More solar array. We could build ourselves 2 more solar arrays.
Warning, low energy.
What are these? Silicate trunks. Okay. And then I'm hoping we're picking up
Low energy.
the scrap cobalt and all that stuff first. Do we have to build a battery? No. The problem is we're just not collecting enough energy. We are using like 5 lasers at the same time too, though.
Warning, low energy.
If we stay collecting this will be good for us.
Warning, low energy.
Then when we get full, we go to the station. Man, we're gonna have to sell some of the silicate or the cobalt. That'll be worth the most.
Warning, low energy.
New source. Alright, there's plenty of debris out there. Let us turn off the
Mining
lasers.
offline.
Leave the haulers on, let them pull in everything. At least until we get full. Bringing in silicate debris and just regular ass debris. We got a refinery, which, let's see if... they're not functioning right now. I don't know how to get them functioning. That's weapons. That's nothing. Towers build repair station as well as not only their home station.
Constructors offline.
Are we full? Or are they just out of shit to grab? Probably just out of shit to grab. Alright, we need to build probably another large storage. Or... yeah, we need one of these. But... either way, if we're gonna build one of these, we either need to build you know what, we'll build a ball in the back. Right? How do we cancel this? I don't like it, but we're gonna have to build that. gonna block some stuff. So, how about a no on that? We could build something on top. Hell, I'd rather build the ball right there on the front one. I mean, they didn't give us much choice. The problem is it's gonna use up so many fucking resources. Vice versa, the metal storage, just straight outright building it, it's just gonna cost me 20. The problem is I can't build anything off of that if I do. So it's gonna have to be a... Well... How do you rotate? Nope, that's not how you rotate. That's not how you rotate. That's how you rotate. Okay. If we do that way, can't build that one. What about if we build it on this one? Same thing. Nowhere to build it because it's gonna be like that. What about if we build one of these?
Constructors online.
Right? That's what would make sense? No? It's still a no? You know, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. If that's not going to connect either way, then we're just going to build ourselves the metal storage. For storing refined metals. Storing resources. There. Oh, picking up all the debris that's just out there. Okay. Since we're making room for it now. I know all those are offline. I turned them offline myself.
Construction completed.
Alright. Now we have plenty of storage. Let's get these lasers back online then.
Warning, low energy. Constructors offline.
We're gonna have to get a new power source or something. How are we supposed to research is the question. If we can't do it ourselves... What the fuck is this? Oh, dev mode. Okay. Close, not what I wanted. Operations, research.
Warning, low energy.
Okay, that's just costing us monies. That's actual research. Industry. Energy, here we are. I need to level up to Lieutenant Junior. Okay. And this is my XP bar?
Low energy.
Okay. Gibson travel, max available officers, staff size of 20. I own 1 station. Alright, I can make scaffolding
Low energy.
or radar to if I save enough. I hope we have a nuclear core. I'm not worried about that. Oh, tier 1. Okay.
Warning, low energy.
I would love a tier 1 research lab. Where is that at? I guess there's no such thing.
Warning, low energy.
Alright, I need to get a radar in order to get the research lab. Okay, that's 5K. Good to know. How does our debt gonna go? Prospects marked asteroid.
Warning, low energy.
Repay debt. Don't have enough for that yet. Deliver water. 800 tons of water. 200 tons of iron.
Warning, low energy.
Ordnance. Silicate. We can do silicate. Approximately marked the asteroid, then vanish before file the report. Finish the job. We might do that. Repay debt, we still gotta do. Iron haul. If we get enough. We'll have the 300 silicate shortly. But I'm trying to fill up.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah. I'm trying to fill up overall on everything. Jeez, we're wearing this asteroid out as well. It's just made of silicates, which is fine. I think we're refining it, which is probably why we're running it low on power as well. The unfortunate side is they're going to be leaving the water out there. So is there anything we could do
Warning, low energy.
to supplicate that?
Warning, low energy.
Metal storage, water storage. Do I have any water storage on this puppy? Nada. Okay. Then what we'll do is medium array.
Constructors online. Warning, low energy.
Thank you for informing us.
Warning, low energy.
I'm assuming we could pay it off in due time with our own. Pay everything off. The 30K. Metal storage at 61%? No? No, it's not even halfway. We got plenty of time. Plenty of storage too.
Warning, low energy.
There just looks to be way more iron than anything else. There we go, that should be good enough.
Warning, low energy.
We might not be able to build directly on the underside of this. We don't do
Warning,
that
low
anymore.
energy.
Yeah, I didn't think anything would fit under there. That's fine.
Warning, low energy.
I don't think we need a habitat just yet. No, we don't need a habitat.
Construction completed.
Alright. The medium thing's constructed. Now we're just waiting on the water storage to be constructed. And then we'll see how much water we can hold.
Warning, low energy.
Thank you for telling
Construction
us.
completed.
Alright. We could hold 300 liters. I don't know. How many liters? HL? I don't know what the HL. The L probably stands for liters. But the H? Hundo? I don't know.
Warning, low energy.
96 tons. Okay. I think it's time to get another whatchamacallit, bay.
Warning, low energy.
Another hauler. Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Warning, low energy.
We're not that far from the station either, which is good. Nice. What else is out here besides debris? A couple asteroids. Alright, let's turn the mining lasers off and let them gather up everything, because we have a lot out there. Got a lot of debris just flying out there. We're gonna have another hangar.
Construction completed.
Thank you for the follow, Sirbash. Sirbar? Sabartishi? Oh, my ship definitely has a bend in it. Sorry, Shadow Proxy. Hello, Commander. My ship definitely has a bend in it, and it's sort of fucking me up. But I think I can still build properly with it, like this. First things first, build the hauler. Now we have 3 haulers.
Warning, low energy.
Hey,
Mining offline.
and let them go at it.
Constructors offline.
Yep. This bar shows energy state. Ensure optimal operations of your station. We're gonna need more power. Oh yeah, yeah. I think this game's pretty fun. It's a lot of technical stuff I had to get used to at first, but I think it's worth going through the tutorial and a bit of the campaign to get an idea of what this game's like. I don't know if the demo's still out, but you should pick that up and try it at least. Takes a little getting used to the flying, but the flying is very omnidirectional. Oh shit. Look at all that stuff we left out there. Alright, let our little ships pick up as much as they can. There's no fast forward, so we're gonna have to sit here and wait a little bit. Yeah, that is fine. We wait while they fill up our ship. We have 1,000 tons of room on top of whatever they're getting now. And this ship, I mean, we're gonna get some water from it. All the refined ore just floating out there. I think there's a way to specify. Oh yeah, I definitely like how chill it is. You can specify. Alright, just let them be. We got a bunch of cobalt. We might be able to sell about some of that. Nope. Cancel. I don't want to jettison anything. The game you can spend a lot of time you don't have. Oh yeah. Definitely get lost in this game. Got this set up to mine, well, to scav all that. We still got to build our commander ship at some point. Self-sufficient. build platform, integrated thruster, nuclear core, construction arms, tier 1 refinery, and 2 hangar bays that can jump between sectors in orbit without the use of ionite fuel. Okay. So the tier 2 commander is worth building. And we could turn this into our super refinery, which I think is the idea. Right.
Haulers offline.
Right. All haulers come back. We're gonna deposit the silicate to complete our one mission. And let's see if they have any more for us. Water, no. We don't have that much water to give away. Nor do we have that much iron to give away, but we can bring the silicate. Alright, that's fine. Close. Alright, everything's back. Let's just gently glide away from this. Do you build modules with resources you have on hand, or do you spend money to build them? You build them with the resources you have on hand. I see. You guys are looking out for each other. Good, good. Let's back up. Alright, let's be on our way here. Now we gotta find the cargo doors. I'm pretty sure we can do it if we... Alright. They're over here. They don't have any on the bottom. Okay. Nope. Our miner. And where's ours? Directly on the front. That's good. Alright. And we can line it up. We don't want to crash into anything because it will destroy. Alright, that's going to have to be good enough. Trade. Sell. Hold on. Miner. We're going to trade. We want to sell 300. Right? Deposit 300 tons. Confirm. Sell 1,000 metals to a governance. And there they go. There goes that. We got 4K now. Decent amount. We're going to need more than that if we want to research radar to get ourselves to the research lab. Trade, sell. Cobalt's worth a pretty penny. What if we sold 70 of it? Yeah. Numbers in this game. Typing in numbers is something that Elite Dangerous could benefit from. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I haven't played Elite Dangerous in a while, though. Oh man, that game was fun. The game probably still is fun. We'll get experience for doing this as well. And let's do that research now.
Upgrade complete.
Oh shit. In the research lab it's we can do as well. Awesome. How much money do we have? We have 6k. We can do it.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. Now that we have the research lab, we need to build it. Did we trade everything? Alright, we traded everything. Alright, let's go see about building this. There it is. Alright. Point towards it. The cosmolization stuff is a blast if you like space trucking. Yeah, space trucking can be fun. But I think I'm into space mining now more. Really messes with your depth of field a little bit, this game. Alright, and then point down. Okay. Is it as simple as turn on the construction bot
Online.
and get close enough? Oh, I have to possess. Build and construct the commander vessel. Contact isn't a ship, but a frame commander class operation vessel. Never bought. Past blueprint stage. Somebody started a build, laid down the core lattice, then walked away. Before it ever saw ignition, no hull, no tag, no registry, no owner on record. You'll need at least one tier 2 construction tower to feed it enough energy, not to mention a larger haul of resources. To complete the construction, its structures will enable you to jump neighboring on the star map. Okay. So, long run, build this when we're ready to space jump. Are we at tier 2? No. We can build a radar on top, but I'd rather build the research lab on top. Or should I build that on the bottom? Oh, no, we'll build it on the top. We want it to kind of look even. Since, yeah. Build one thing on top, it'll be the research lab. Get that taken care of. And then we gotta find what we're looking for in the research lab. Research. It was a tier 2. Construction tower. We need to get rank 2. And it's gonna cost us 15k. Alright, we'll put that off on the side for now, not worry about that just yet. For storing deconstructed parts and modules. Alright, let's see. Do we want scaffolding? Framework. Scaffolding will extend our thing to look a little bit more spaceship-like, I think. What about mining? What do we got down here? Nothing we can get yet. Energy? We're not at the tier 2. When we get tier 2 solar panels, we're going to put one on each side. Requires a lot amount of energy to do so, and requires nuclear fuel that can be produced at the manufacturing module. Okay. We don't have anything for fleet yet. And we don't have water rations just yet. Oh boy, there's whole other sections for mega structures. At some point we can build our own gate. Okay. The tier 2 drill is fun, and you can make 0 human mining rigs then. Nice. Miner, and that's about it. Oh man. If I didn't know it would take this long, I would have just parked my ass back over there where we are scavenging the ship. But it's alright. We're not out of cobalt. We're out of silicate, which means we're going to have to... That's fine. Oh no, we're not out of silicate, we're out of iron. Let him finish up what he can. Then we'll go park over there and finish scrapping that. And see what we could build afterwards. Speaking of... We did want to... Drill. The mining laser's a bit farther away. Okay. Tier 2 water storage. Tier 2 battery. Oh, this is everything on our ship right now. 4 hangars, 2 tier 1 boosters, 1 tier 2 cargo bay, 1 tier 2 Hulk node, 1 tier 1, 5 lasers, refinery, research lab in the making, a habitat with 20 of 20. And en route to the hangar. Or hopefully it will sit.
Constructors offline.
Where are we going? Fuck, I lost it. Over here. we coming in hot or not? No, we're not coming in that hot. We are coming in a little high though. That's fine. Alright. Nope. We want to go lower, not higher. About that low. Now we want to move forward. Move forward. Then we can move down some. Alright. Turn on the haulers first.
Online.
Get them hauling, pick up all the shit out there. Then when we get the chance, we'll start mining again. But first I want them to pick up all this stuff. Pick up what they can. I don't know if this game would benefit or it would hinder itself from having a fast forward button. I mean, it is single player, but it would only be used in the early game, really. And so you start getting too busy to do it. Second, third, fourth, 18th ships. I've only mastered working 2 ships and a space station. A refining station? And that was in the campaign / tutorial. But I think I can, if I can figure out how to build an extra ship, I think I can get it going. So far, this is going to be our first space station. It's going to be mobile for now until we get everything we need on it. Until we get the commander up and running. Then when the commander's up and running, that's what's going to be delivering all the goods. We're going to put maybe 2 of these storages on there. And just transport them over back and forth. Because this is a good place to be mining. There's another debris thing we could scavenge over there. There's plenty of rocks here. Though they only seem to have iron and silicate, that's fine. We need them to go pick up the iron eventually. But I have a feeling they're going to work on all this shit first. And I don't want to make more debris, because that would just cause more problems. And cause us to sit out here longer anyway. Five lasers for one ship was terrible. Is there a way to turn on one laser at a time? No, it doesn't look like it. Hold on. What if I target one of you and say, hey, you mind that? No. Just you. No? Okay. What if I did the middle button? No? That's fine. Oh, that's all you guys were grabbing? Okay. I'd like to get a little closer. Do not crash into it. Oh, now they're growing out again. I guess I just had to reposition closer. I want to say they get stuff to within a kilometer of where you're at, but it's hard to tell. No, because it looks like there's plenty of iron scrap way the fuck out here that we have to go scoop up. Alright. When they're done hauling that stuff, we're going to move our ship to out in the middle of here and have them pick up all that. Ad break in 30 seconds. Pick up that one piece of silicate and come on right back. We'll need those pieces of cobalt too, but not yet. Oh, still picking up? Okay.
Haulers offline.
Come back. Alright, well done. Nope, nope. I wanted to just go down. Yep. Let's go forward some more. A little bit more. Alright, send the haulers out.
Online.
And we'll keep the constructor online too.
Constructors online.
That way, once we get the iron in, they'll start constructing and finish up our research lab. And then we'll see how much iron we have left after all that. They're bringing in about 10 at a time. Okay. 10 tons at a time. Which is quite a lot.
Warning, low energy.
No, it seems fine. Okay. We will need more power, though. I don't know what it'll take for the refineries to kick in. But I guess I won't worry about it for now. So how's everybody doing this fine afternoon? Sun's beaming out there, at least here in Pennsylvania. Alright, we already got 125 tons. It's nice. We're gonna need more water soon, so hopefully we get 50 tons out of this. Nice. That's a good amount. Camera. Yeah. Yep. It'll just be as easy as going right back over here. We're gonna try and keep our distance from the asteroid. Pick up this part of the debris first. So let's go from underneath. Where are our laser skin? On the sides. Gallon gun, thruster for no reason, or a habitat. Put a habitat there, or another hangar. No, can't put another hangar. Can put a scanner, or a mining laser for that matter. No, we'll leave it blank for now. We got our water on there, so that's good. Is that everything? Nope. Still en route. I think that's the last thing they got to pick up right there. And then we can go back. Not too bad in Kansas. Lots of overcast, just waiting for the storms and the horrific temps later this week. I understand. Summer's here early-ish. I prefer the heat over the cold, though. Alright, let's turn around. Alright.
Warning, low energy.
Ooh, that's not good. Low energy is how you crash into shit. Can we turn this off? Alright, turn it off for now.
Low energy.
Yeah, we're gonna have low energy for now. See, I don't want to turn off the dampener because
Warning, low energy.
as soon as I turn off the dampener, that's how we'll crash directly into that. So just enough energy to get us like right there. And then we can spin this puppy. Up. There we go. Ooh, that was almost all bad. Turn off the constructors. Turn on the miners. Here we go. And just let it ride. Also,
Low energy.
what will we need? It's not on that page. Energy. Oh, what rank are we? Character. We're a Lieutenant Junior at level 2. Okay, so what is this? Yeah, we're a Lieutenant Junior. Why not? I don't understand. It says we're Lieutenant Junior. Energy. Highest rank Lieutenant Junior.
Warning. Low energy.
Well, it's either bugged or it's not unlocked till the next class. Oh, this is how you level up. Okay. I somehow forgot this. Solar panel, tier 2 commander, tier 2 energy, battery, medium hangar, nuclear reactor, medium thruster. Alright, what do we want? Missile, laser. Can we go with one of these? Nope. Okay. Missile, laser. We'll do laser. Alright, now let's see if we can research that. I like the winter more. Hate being hot. I see. No, you. I feel like I could only put on so many more clothes before I'm just Ralphie from freaking Christmas Story. I just can't move. And then I want to go into hibernation mode and just curl up in a ball. Oh yeah, the nuclear reactor until we bump something. That's the real worry. Energy. Alright, we need 5k. We can make that. No problem. We have enough cobalt to sell. Anything else?
Warning. Low energy.
Increase mining range or increase mining speed? Oh, this costs so little. How much do we have? Increase our mining speed? Let's check the other stuff. Increase refining speed. We technically don't have weapons. But that is fine, because we also don't have enemies.
Warning. Low energy.
Yeah, energy is our biggest problem right now. So that's where we're going to try and get the solar panels next. And then maybe we'll get some scaffolding. Mining. We will do
Upgrade complete.
mining speed.
Warning. Low energy.
And hopefully, yeah, they grab everything as it comes out. And if we can... Oh, no. Okay. The only place we can build a tier 2... Well, we can't. We're gonna have to...
Warning. Low energy.
Oh, why would they build a scanner right there? Alright, that's fine. We're gonna have to build another ball section right here on the tip of this. We're gonna need another tier 2 Hulk node to house
Warning, low energy.
our tier 2 whatchamacallits.
Constructors online.
So in order to hold our tier 2 solar panels. That's what they're called. And yeah, and anything else we have to build.
Warning, low energy.
Because I don't think we can build anything on these tier 1 slots. Anything we need. Not even a pocket nuclear reactor. Okay. Now that that's in construction.
Warning, low energy.
No radar. Just beam lines and other things. Medium array, radar, cargo. No, we don't need any of that shit on there.
Warning, low energy.
Oh, I can't build anything on top of that. I wish I knew that before I built it. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna have to build mining lasers on this as well. That is fine. We will figure it out.
Warning, low energy.
What is it again? Ordnance, new contact. Oh yes, we did that. We accepted that. Iron haul. They want 200 tons of iron. If we can get 200 tons of iron, then yeah, we'll hand it over. Otherwise, nah. Water,
Low energy.
we can try and do this water one, but we'll have to just mine the ice debris that's out there. The fact that it does not give a lot of money or XP is a little upsetting. We're working on repaying our debt. The ordnance is, yeah, I guess that's why it's so low.
Warning, low energy.
Scan a rock, nah. Construction crews are out of metal, and they're running out of patience. They will never expect a second nuclear reactor. No. Or a third.
Warning, low energy.
Alright, low energy, but we're still doing alright. Can we move forward without dying? Yes, we can. Will we have to tilt the ship upward some? Yes. And then when this is finished being built... Uh-oh.
Warning, low energy.
Yep, that's why we're still spinning. Alright, we stopped spinning. Can our lasers still reach? Yes, they can. Do I want them to reach that? No.
Warning,
Alright, I'm just
low
gonna have to let them be. Just gonna have to let them be. This bar is energy state. Batteries. Keeping this bar filled. Sure. Glance, this bar can tell you the overall efficiency of your station.
Warning, low energy.
Shows excessive energy available in batteries. We don't have any excessive energy. And we're eating up far too much. Oh, it needs energy to make. Got it.
Warning, low energy.
Our space station is coming along very slowly, but nicely. Alright. We're gonna have to scrap this back one in order to build out that way as well. And try and connect them up. This to whatever we built out of here. Hopefully. But the plan is to get... This is going to be the start of it. Where we put 2 on each side, 1 on each side, and then 2 on each side, 3, and so on and so forth. Until it kind of looks like this, with the 3 on each side. How this looks, that's what I'm gonna kind of go for on our ship. We might do the 4 on each side because that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to build something along these lines. A whole bunch of parts storage and metal storage and battery. Okay. And a habitat.
Warning, low energy.
Alright, it's been built. Great. Now we just can't smash it into anything. That's the real kicker. We cannot smash it into anything. We mustn't smash it into anything.
Warning, low energy.
Oh man, it's just gonna keep saying low energy.
Constructors offline.
That is fine. Alright, I think... Is it time to sell some cobalt? I don't know what it's going to take to make this. That's what I am sort of worried about. $25K. Tier 1 nuclear core. And that's not even to mention how to get to... Where is it? Construction tier 2. You got to be lieutenant. Which I'm assuming is the next level.
Warning, low energy.
Increase the mining range.
Warning, low energy.
Thank you for letting us know. Alright.
Haulers offline. Mining offline.
Alright, let's sell some cobalt. Easiest. Ooh. Almost crashed right into that. Easiest way to do this. Get far away from everything.
Warning, low energy.
Ooh. Need to remember that bit. If we don't want to crash into this, we gotta remember energy.
Warning, low energy.
Yep, that is fine. Yeah, this is gonna be a second, but it's fine.
Warning, low energy.
Alright, up again. Nope, that's not up. That's up. What we want is to line up front end with this. Oh, no way. That's how you turn it on. Okay.
Warning, low energy.
Come on, I just need you to get close enough to do a delivery. Alright, that's close enough. Oh man, that was a bit scary.
Warning, low energy.
I need 5K, correct? So if we sell 50, that should be enough. And then we do this. Research. Nope. Energy.
Upgrade complete.
Constructors online.
What does it take to make these? 2 cobalt. Alright. Things needed for it aren't that strange. Go in the hangar, grab out some more parts. Almost done. I can't believe it's building them both at the same time. I would have thought it would have finished one, then the other. Oh well, that's fine. As long as they both get built. And that'll hopefully fix our energy problems.
Construction completed.
That's one.
Construction completed.
Alright. Construction complete. Let's get out of build mode. And let's back it up. Alright. We're getting more energy than we're using. That's good. Nope, you're too far. I forgot. There we go. Yep, oh, let's stop. We're leaving one of our things behind. Can't be leaving our little ships behind. Back yet? No. No.
Constructors offline.
There. Oh, that reminds me. Let's turn that back on and see how we're doing. Alright, now that we're over this stuff.
Mining online.
There we go.
Haulers online.
The haulers are online. The mining's online. Everything's going good. We're not low on power. If anything, we're going up on power. The downside is the only thing, well, we're in the process of building. So the downside is half our stuff we're using for building, the other half we're kind of selling. Like, it sucks that we've sold 140 cobalt. Maybe more than that. But it's alright, we got a whole nother thing to harvest. So I'm sure we'll get more cobalt from there and iron and shit. Stuff we need. I wonder what SAT stands for. You pay debt. Use manage storage option. Same menu. T2 storage modules. Okay. Well, we're gonna repay our debt for the ship. Either way. Are the lasers too far? Nope, nope. There. That's as close as I'm willing to get. That'll hopefully get everything. We get 3 ships, 4 lasers. That should be enough. How much stuff is floating out there? Not much. Okay, not much. Well, shit. That's growing ever so quickly. I mean, at least they left space on us for us to improve, which is good. Getting some rock. Alright, now we just need to clean up.
Mining offline.
Whoa. Okay. A few more things to go out and collect. Alright. I gotta make sure I don't fly into this thing. So let's go with the low view. That's close enough.
Mining online.
So far, so good. 275. Yeah, we're getting to quite a bit. How's our water intake? We're at 83, but that's a whole bunch of water out there, so our water should go up soon. We're only halfway full. Alright, great. Just a couple more things of water. And silicate. Quite a bit of water. But that'll only help us. Alright, last 3 ones. I think that's it. Alright, let's make our way down to this one.
Mining. Haulers offline.
Alright, let's stop first. And orientate ourselves.
Warning. Low energy. Warning. Low energy.
Shit.
Mining online. Haulers online.
Silicate. Right. We're at 9 out of 16 tons. Man, nothing but silicate in here? Alright, that's fine. Sure, we'll find more soon. Nice getting the silicate. We're filling up. It's almost at 1,000 tons of shit. Keep breaking it down. 485. How far are we? Not that far at all. $575 silicate. Only worth 12 a pop, but that's not bad. I'm getting all the silicate we could possibly need. It's almost 700 of it. We're not done yet. Gonna have to build a new habitat soon. Love chopping down the ship for parts. I wish my little hoarders were a little bit faster, but that's for future, I guess. At least they're picking up everything. That's 8:45. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shadow Proxy. Alright, we're almost filled here. I think we can turn off the laser
Mining offline.
and just fill up on whatever scrap's floating out there right now. With over 900 silicate, I think we can make a decent profit. Not enough to pay off our ship, but let's look at research. See what we want to get while we're picking up shit. Oh, we want to get scaffolding. Unite fuel optimization. What's down here? Beam, medium thrusters. What is this? Reduce fuel, jump fuel consumption. No. This is colonists. No. Energy. No. Mining. Oh, sweet. We can increase the range.
Upgrade complete.
Hell yeah. That was pretty cheap. We could affect our storage down here. And we can get the battery. Yeah, we'll do that in the battery, hopefully. And whatever's left is what we'll spend. So how much is the battery? It's 7K. Alright, we'll think about the battery. We do want... Do we want the tier 2? Manufacturing? It's harder space station and converts and combines various new product central station. Oh. So we'll get the parts. Alright, we have a few things we want to look into getting. Where is it? It's back that way. Okay. I'm gonna turn around. Alright, I think that's good. I'm gonna avoid these rocks here. So oh my god, is this the way to do it? No. Let's go down. We're gonna hit that.
Warning, low energy.
Why are we at lower energy?
Haulers offline. Warning, low energy.
Alright, I see. We're gonna need more. I'll do that in a second. First things first. Alright, we missed that.
Warning, low energy.
we don't.
Warning, low energy.
That's what we don't want. Alright, alright. Alright, get closer. Get closer. And a little bit closer.
Warning, low energy.
And then how are we looking? Okay. Nope. Keep the front of our ship sort of online. Well, first let's see if there's any contracts we can do.
Warning, low energy.
And we can do this. Oh, we can't accept it. Okay, we can't accept that. That's unfortunate. Did we already do it? Is there something wrong? Country out of metal and... Yeah, I'd love to accept it, but I guess not. They've already solved that problem. Trade, sell. $625. We could sell like 150 of these. Cobalt. 86 to leave ourselves with a cool 100 of those. And we'll keep all the water. We have 4 hours worth of water. Alright, confirm trade. Alright, while we're trading, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back shortly. Hug a puppy. Tell a loved one you love them. Be right back. Thank you for waiting. It seems we are still trading shit over. Okay, that's fine. We did do 625 ton of silicate, which I'm assuming is some kind of silicone. Let's. While that's going on, research. We don't need that. Colonist. We can't get that. How are we looking over here? Optimization fuel. How about energy? No. Mining. Storage capacity and battery? Well, you know we want storage capacity. Do we want battery? Ooh, that's 7k for stores. Excessive amounts. Oh wow, we can really increase our storage capacity. I might just stick with that and then... Hell yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, we've leveled up. Mining equipment, mining range, reduce material purchase costs, increase research speed by 30%. We could do range or research speed. I'm inclined to do range because our shit's getting bigger, and that's the real problem for us right now. It will be a real problem for us. First versus the research speed, which we will eventually get anything we want, so I'm not terribly worried about that. Research. Let's see what we unlocked. We can get scaffolding if we'd like. Prerequisite is probably this. You do not have the money for either one of those. You can build a bridge. Okay. Industry. I'm hesitant to get this manufacturing module. First combines resources to create new products essential for station operations and missions. Okay, that's good and fine and all. Alright, how about this?
Constructors online.
We can build a beam. I would like one of those on there. And one of those on there, please. Hopefully that's our energy problems solved. Let's repay 10k. So we're down to 18k. The problem is, after selling all that, we're probably not going to get a big a haul as that anymore. After we scrap this, the rest of this. Because after this, it's going to be back to refining everything.
Joanna, FaceTime video.
1 second, I got a phone call.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, that was louder than expected. Alright, yeah, we're good to just simply back up. Alright, I like it. Now, the thing we have to get to is in industry, isn't it? Oh man, we're gonna need a lot of money. And quite a bit of... Okay. So the plan is to try and pay off our debts first. That's what I would like to do first. Alright, let's line up. Head on over to finish scrapping this. We're not exactly lined up with it, so let's... I think we're lined up with it. Don't forget to save a lot in this game. New save, sandbox mode. Which box? Return to game. Save a lot because you never know when you're going to crash into something. Right now we're just floating on by. It's time to put in our... Alright, good. I don't know how much space we'll actually need to stop. So I like to play it safe. And we could turn off the constructioners.
Offline.
From below? No, from above. And we'll... Sorry. Go like this. Alright, that's a better view. Let's back up some. Alright, that should be good.
Haulers.
Haulers
Mining. Online.
and mining. Alright, let's get the rest of this. Pretty technical game, so far as I can see. Yeah, I would like you to produce. Sorry about that. We don't have iron to produce right now, but we do have the silicate to produce. Are we too far?
Mining. Online.
There we go. I don't know why they all stopped. We'll leave it like this and hope that'll fix it all. We're at such an awkward angle. Alright, as long as we have enough to keep our power going. We got some iron, but mostly silicate, which is fine. Is there any more debris fields out here? No. An ice asteroid we can gather. M-type asteroid, C-type asteroid. That's where we want to go next. Actually, I think we might be stuck over here for now, which is fine. Made quite a bit of money so far off what we found. We're already back up to 600 silicate. So what do you guys think of the game so far? I like it so far. The physics is fun. Takes a little bit of getting used to. But flying back and forth ain't all that bad. Mining's, a process. We've built out our miner pretty decently, which I like. We're working our way up. We have a ship to finish repaying off. We have a bunch of skill points, research that we got to do as well. Oh, we need to see how much was that. Industry. It's only 1,300. Okay. But we need at least 15K. Okay. We'll probably have the 13. Oh, okay. We're
Haulers
finished.
mining offline.
Finish the hauling, finish the mining. I don't see any other debris out there. No, no more debris. A lot of M-type asteroids. How far is a C-type asteroid? Alright. With that one trying to produce that, and the other one trying to produce that. Let's first correct ourselves. We're upside down now. Let's just keep going. There we go, right side up. Now we're gonna face this way. Actually, I think we can straight face something and be okay. So let's, just head towards this asteroid. Let's get behind it and actually point towards the asteroid. Gotta get all the angles on this. Gotta get close. Yeah, it looks close enough.
Mining on haulers online.
Alright. Now we're getting there. Our storage. And it goes right into the refinery. We have 4 lasers just going to town. Good, good. I think we might build another hangar for... It's a small habitat. So where do we want more hangars at? We could put them on the new ship, but I think we have a spot still on this somewhere. Hey, we mined 100 chunks of silicate. Nope, those are already taken. Those are taken. Those are taken. So were those. Fuck. Alright. Where do I want to build them is the question. On the underside is, I guess, the best solution for this.
Constructors online.
Oh shit, we have turned that rock into nothing. Oh jeez. Alright, everything's in full swing and we haven't lost power. That's good. We have 17 colonists out of 20 working. Not bad. We're probably gonna have to build another habitat soon.
Construction completed.
One more constructor, so we have at least 2.
Construction completed.
And then turn that into a hauler. Alright, we're gonna need more iron. Which is fine. We're gonna get a bunch of silicate real quick. We're gonna have almost 900 of that stuff again. So that'll be another 10k, I think. Oh, we're even reaching that one over there, okay. Hey, whatever lasers can reach. Man, I didn't think that rock could get any smaller.
Warning, low energy.
Oh, there it is. Alright, running 2 refineries, research. Alright, we're gonna have to build.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get 2 of them.
Warning, low energy. Construction completed.
Alright, it did fix it. Gonna need a bigger battery too. just build another habitat out of there. Or not a habitat,
Construction
another...
completed.
What about one of these? Wait, what? No. Jesus Christ. I tried to pause it. Get out of build mode. Didn't mean to build that. Okay, that just builds outward with no fucks given. Okay, I'm not gonna build that then. What about you? Okay, you can build out whichever fucking way you want. We obviously... Where's the battery? Do we not know how to make the battery yet? No, I'm just lying to myself. Yeah, I am lying to myself. We didn't buy the battery yet. I thought about it, I just didn't do it. Am I willing to spend the 500 for more water? Not yet. Yeah, I really want that. The mining tower. Until then, though, I'm gonna have to spend on something. I was thinking about the water. What about colonists? I could build a small habitat, but I cannot build the bigger one until we reach the next level. Understandable. Different types of officers that apply bonuses to your station when set to active. How do you build a bridge? Commander module. Right, so I want to build this to make it self-sustaining. As close to self-sustaining as I can get it. Really, I put it just perfectly outward enough that I can just go to town. Just keep... Okay. Whatever. We're gonna be out here for a hot minute. Just collecting and refining. Oh no, we won't. We're almost full. Stop the mining.
Offline. Constructors offline.
No, we could sell a buttload of the silicates. Can we do it from here? No, we're way too far. This is worth a shot. Wait till we get filled and drive over there. It's fine.
Haulers offline.
Okay. I see. I did that to myself. This is a space game. Of course it would launch them into fucking space. I should have known better. Oh well, it's fine. I carved my way through. I missed that. God, this is dangerous. I've never been more scared piloting something. Lower. I'm gonna clear it by a mile. Alright. Then. I didn't realize there's pretend chatter on the comms. Alright, they say proximity alert. I'll take them at their word. How many can we sell? How many do we have? Oh, we can sell 1,000 easy. A 1,000 of that and keep everything else. We need to build another habitat. Alright, where can we build another habitat? Easy, right on this, on the bottom again. I mean, yeah, why not?
Constructors online.
While they transfer the order over, and we repay another 10k. Fuck. We can repay 10k, or
Construction completed.
Upgrade complete.
we want it on the outside, correct? So we're gonna have to build it on this front-facing side. Holy shit. 20 people cost a lot. One person costs 21. Okay. Holy shit. People cost a lot. Okay. We do not have the money for people. Alright, after this, we'll head over to the commander. And what does it need again? Yeah, we have everything to build some of the commander. Not all of it. Yes, yes. At 6, we'll transfer over to PoE 2, and we'll get some people some drops. Speaking of which, let me double check on that. Rewards, drops, PoE 2. Oy, the list of things is long. Watch and earn the Wingo. Favorite creator. Go live. Alright, that's all we gotta do is go live.
Construction completed.
Okay. Thank you. How we doing? Oh, we're still trading shit. Not too far off. We did trade 1,000 tons of fucking silicate over. Bought ourselves the newly formed tier 2 construction tower. Yeah, our space station's coming along great. The thing is, once we build the Commander 2, that's when we'll be in business. Then we could park this near asteroids and just watch it fill up and build. And we could add on to it from there. Fly out with the Commander to deliver to do all of our deliveries. And we just fly this around from rock to rock. Scooping up pieces. 860, 870, almost done. I'm glad we parked close. Not too close, of course, but close. And the goal is to build something kind of like this. We got a shape of it. This is the thing we gotta expand outward, though. We might get rid of this solar panel. Hell, we might get rid of this in general. Just this one in general. So we could build off there and there. I would like that, ideally. Yeah, I'd love to scrap that. Oh, alright. Looks like we're done. Doesn't look like I can scrap that. So let's just back away. Oh, we need another, okay. Where can I build that? off the side. I want to bump my face on the mic. Thermal radiator. We could have built it up here, but that's fine.
Construction completed. Warning, low energy.
Low energy? Are you sure? Alright. We're doing fine. We're not lined up at all. Alright.
Constructors offline.
We're kind of floating towards it. Alright, we want to go down. We want to go forward a little. Hold on, let's wait to stabilize. Forward a little. Gear up some. And
Constructors online.
constructors. And then get close enough to construct. Miner, do your stuff. No? Work.
Construction online.
There we go.
Constructors offline.
Press the wrong button. There we go. Now we got it building. Using what little resources we have.
Construction completed.
Oh, it's gonna build it piece by piece. Nice. We're gonna be here a hot second, which is fine.
Construction completed.
I didn't think we had enough iron for anything, but apparently we're using it, so go right ahead. Building our commander. And then we're going to go to mining. I don't think we're going to have enough to build our whole commander, but we're going to try to. We're using a lot of cobalt, which as it stands now, we do not have more of. I think we should be fine without a mining laser too. 25k. Oof. No, excuse me. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Building so much of this ship. Oh, building what it can out of the different parts. Is there anything else we can build? No, we need iron? Okay. Okay.
Construction offline.
Turn around. And then get a little bit closer. Do you guys want to continue watching this, or do you mind if I switch over to PoE 2? Either way, it's fine with me. Is this...
Mining online. Haulers online.
Either way. We got this ship mining. I don't even know what we're grabbing. Alright, yeah. Silicate, which we need a lot of, and iron, which we need more of. So as long as they're picking up and delivering, we should be alright. We have 5 lasers, but 4 of them are going. Our 5th one's up here. I always forget where it's at. But hey, as long as the majority of our lasers can shoot from the front, I'm happy. Which is what it looks like it's the way we got this. We're going to have a bunch of silicate to sell again, which maybe we'll have to buy some iron with at this time. We're going to end up repaying our ship sooner rather than later, which is good. I don't mind trading silicate for iron. That just means we can upgrade sooner. Yeah, and then when we got the commander running, we can hopefully get another ship mining. And I'm hoping that we could just start building freeform, if that makes sense. So we just build up our fleet of other ships. More mining, the better. So we can mine out this whole area. We're gonna have to do water at some point too. Oh, we need to get people as well. I forgot about that. People are expensive. I think it's 2,100 per person. Fuck. But I'm still growing, learning this process. Collecting all the rocks. I'm gonna freaking make this stone small. Is it 1 for 1? Okay. Oh, for every 10 tons equals 1 ton of that. I got it. And that's why this is 190 tons, but only 1 ton will equal silicate. Let's turn that rock into pebbles. And we're going to try and get every last one of those pebbles into this ship. We're going to need tier 2 stone at some point. Or tier 2... whatchamacallit? Refinery? Oh... Do we need a tier 2 refinery to research mining? Nope, that's not where refineries are. Tier 2 refinery. Yep. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
20. Ooh. Nice to get cobalt and shit. Alright, no worries. We will do this. Holy crap. Oh. Okay. Spend SAT to acquire resources when condition is met. From request resources, condition. There's a whole bit to this game that I'm not familiar with yet, because we haven't built more than one space station yet. Look how much shit is floating out there. Alright.
Mining offline.
Let's give them a chance to clean a lot of that shit up first. Plus, we gotta smelt a lot of it anyway. So it'll give them time to bring it on board. Plus, I don't think there's 1,200 tons of stuff out there. At least I don't think so. We'll find out at the end of this, when they finish docking, when they finish gathering up everything. I didn't mean to move. I meant to turn the camera. One iron chunk. Turn into 1 iron ton. Oh, for every 1 it makes 10? That's even better than I thought. I thought every 1 just made 1, but it makes 10. At least for the iron, does it do the same for a silicate? Yep. Okay. Why is it up? That's 410. That's another. Okay. Wow. Alright, we're really going to be making our money off the silicate. Which is fine. The more silicate, the better. I think I want to build another 2 refineries, though. Which reminds me, how do we get rid of this shit on the back? This is something this module will convert it to reusable building parts. Are you sure you want to proceed? There are no part storage and not enough space available. The recovered building parts will be jettisoned. Good, good. Alright. Right, we can't build that, but we can build another Hulk node.
Constructors online.
No. Should have thought about that before I built this, but it's too fucking late now. I don't have enough cobalt for it. And I'm not going to have enough cobalt for it for a little bit. That is okay. We will buy some more cobalt. We need to buy cobalt. We need to buy people. Mostly people. Can we build one right here? Not here. Nope. But we can build one here. Okay, not there. But here. It'll be a minute before we can build it anyway, so let's give it some time. No, not yet. I can build that there. That's nice. Ooh, a little too far away. That is fine, but to build another Hulk node would be great. Alright, let's not worry about any of that right now.
Mining online.
Alright, that's close enough. And then when we turn this to rubble... Oh shit, it's already past 6. Alright. We're going to be coming back to this game on Wednesday to keep building up our station. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14 and Forever. See when we get the last 2 levels for both those. And in this, we're doing great so far. We got our refineries. I feel like I chose correctly with the miner. Fits just in line with what I like to do, which is basically sit here and collect stone, turn it into goods, and then sell it. Prospector was good too. It was either that or this. But I like mining. Trader is really where it's at. Oh, we got all the iron out of this stone. There's no more. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. $139 tons, which means we have 3 real-time hours and 3.5 real-time hours of water. How do you turn RTX on? Alright, again, turn off the mining lasers. Let's gather some stuff up. What we're gonna do next is try and find a sea level asteroid, which is probably over this way. Fucking right here. That's the sea level asteroid we're gonna go for and see if we can break it up. No, there's no point in going to the sea level asteroid until we can refine cobalt. Alright, that's fine. We're stuck mining silicate rocks for now. There's already some floating so close to our ship. Finding out even these little rocks have gravity is odd, but fun. Trying to figure out which bigger asteroids that you gotta worry about is the real trick. The ones that are flying by, you don't gotta worry about. They're just moving through space. I'm hoping they get rid of those so it stops tricking me. And that way I know that every floating rock out here I can crash into. It's a lot more handy that way. Alright, move up some.
Mining online.
And right back to it. We're too close. All 4 lasers aren't turning on. Yep, there it is. That's fine. 3 lasers out of 4 isn't that bad. We have 4 bots picking up. If we sell most of our silicate. We should be able to pay off some more of our debt and get something. Pay off some of our debt. We could have paid off most of it last time, but I really wanted to build our commander shit. How are we looking? Yeah, we're gonna finish mining this rock and then we'll switch over
Constructors offline.
to PoE2. Man, we really got this rock almost gone. Oh, that our miner has grown so much. Almost done, I think. The rock's real small now. It still requires 2 lasers. Jeez Louise. How small can this stone get? Still needs 2 lasers. Still needs 2 lasers. Fucking shit. Get it all. Is that just an infinite stone now? Alright, I'll give it a little bit longer before I decide to give up on this infinite stone. Alright, there it goes.
Mining offline.
Alright. That's as simple as turning around.
Haulers offline. Construction online.
Cock first. Okay. You gotta be at a certain angle? What?
Construction completed.
Okay. There we go. Building up some parts of it. Gonna go sell a buttload of silicate. Buy some cobalt. And come right back. Okay. Back away. We're heavy as shit. Alright, alright. Stop fucking around. Spinning the ship sideways is a lot easier than spinning it up or down or forward. The pitch and the yaw and all that jazz. How far is this? You gonna tell us? You don't want to crash into it. Yep, a little bit forward. A little bit forward. Alright. Now another huge trade. First. Alright. Type it in. 1,000. Confirm. Confirm. Trade. Buy. Sheesh. Maybe like 10. And then colonist. How about 2 colonists for now? We'll repay half of it. We got ourselves 2 more crew members. We could probably get 1 more. Nah, we'll save the money. We never know what research we might want to buy. Speaking of which... Ionite fuel efficiency. Raise our HP. Or get scaffolding. Yeah. Oh boy.
Upgrade complete.
We don't really need to buy weaponry currently. So I want to buy tier 2 storage for agua. Well, looks like we're gonna hold on to it till we get more monies. Let's start up PoE 2 while we deliver this shit. Save. Which box? Return to game. Library. PoE 2. Hey, you can hear it in the background.
Constructors online.
What we're gonna do is park this bad boy next to another rock.
Upgrade complete.
And probably build another refinery on this puppy as well.
Constructors offline.
For one worker. I can get a refinery on this bitch. Put them in the same exact fucking place, but first things first, let's see what we can build in this little scanner. Can't build a refinery. Can build a storage. Can build battery. Can't build a Gatling gun. Can't build those storages. Scanner. Battery. Where is... We could even build a habitat there. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Or a small thruster. No thank you. Alright, we can build stuff there. So if I wanted to build another refinery, I can.
Constructors online.
Oh, right. And then... leave that toggle on. Almost finished delivering. We have 2 constructors. Why is only one out? Whatever. As long as it builds our thing. Kilo. Oh, we need iron. Got it.
Constructors construction offline.
Holy shit, look at that C-type asteroid. Alright. We're gonna go for this M-type asteroid next time. Next time we're going for that asteroid. I'm gonna add on to this and build it a little bit more. We got a refinery to finish, which will help us get money quicker. We have a Commander Tier 2 ship to finish, which needs not as much iron as I thought. Definitely needs cobalt too, which we still have, which is good. But yeah, we're gonna save it there. And what is... There we go. Now we gotta change it in here as well. Edit stream info. P path of exile. Nope, not path of exile 1. Oops. Chaos. Done. Alright, let's get back to it. It would help if I clicked on the game. Excavation. Where are we? No, we're right here. Forgot about this.
Give up all hope.
We're at this guy. Now, I don't have a problem getting him to second phase. The problem I have is killing him. Believe it or not.
You die. We are reborn.
Almost already at half health. Not a problem.
Behold the beginning of tomorrow.
Second phase on.
Purpose. Justice. Flesh. Die in a pit of lies.
Well. That's the problem I'm having. That one move. He does it 3 times in a row and I can't survive the 3rd hit. And I don't know what to do.
You die.
I could dodge everything else except for that fucking attack. And I don't understand why.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free.
Boom.
We build.
Shield doesn't stand a chance. Health doesn't stand a chance.
The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it. Utopia awaits.
Yeah.
Behold the beginning of tomorrow. Strike. Your corpse will feed the new.
This is gonna suck.
You
Fuck, I
had
knew it was
your
gonna suck.
chance. Die in a pit of lime.
Every time.
We are reborn.
Every time. I've dodged it once. And the problem is I gotta get close enough so I can see when he's about to swing. But farther enough that I don't get shocked by all the little fucking things before he shoots. By the electricity before he shoots.
Behold the power of truth. Bask in its glory. Strike! So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Tomorrow is at hand.
Oh.
Let the gods die. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. Storming vigilance, beholden to his will. Die in a pit of lies.
Oh my goodness. See, every time. No matter what. I don't know where my iframes are and oh.
Shatter. Lash. Godly fiends. Let them die.
It helps that
Lash.
can't hurt my health without taking out my
Godly fiends.
energy shields
Let
first.
them die.
The downside is
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. We build, you destroy.
All hope.
Tomorrow is at
oh,
hand.
you piece of
Let the gods die. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free. Heathen's ire.
well. If I could just make it past one of those, just one, I might be able to survive. I missed the steps. This is my fight.
Stupid culture.
Strike. Strike. We build. You destroy.
Yes, so you've said.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
Where is the exit?
Be free. Behold the power of truth. Bask in its glory.
Whoop,
So long
that
as divinity
sucked.
disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Tomorrow is at hand.
Well, this sucks for sure.
Let the gods die. Oh, purpose, justice. Die in a pit of lies.
Oh my god, I survived.
Fall in line,
I survived.
or be unmade.
Nope. Don't die.
We build. You destroy.
No.
Heathen's ire.
Okay. Oh, and he was gonna do it again?
Shatter.
So I might need to come back to this. I have the damage.
Storming vigilance. Beholden to his will.
Ow. Didn't see that one coming.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold
Oh,
the beginning of
jeez.
tomorrow. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free. Heathen's ire.
Whoop.
We rise. You fall.
Saw that one coming. Alright. Let's see. Ooh.
We rise. You fall.
I gotta get lucky, is what's essentially it's gonna have to happen.
Strike.
Getting him below half health is not the problem. The problem is
Divinity
finishing
holds
him
you in its
off.
lie. Let go. Be free. You will fall in line, or be unmade. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Strike! Heathen's ire.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Your order is finished.
Don't do it again. I survived once.
Or be unmade. Die in a pit of lies.
That is so
Tomorrow is
cheap.
at hand.
Look how close he was. Alright, we'll get him. We'll get him. We know his weakness. A rockin' socks.
destroyed.
Wither away!
We rise.
Keep throwing rocks, buddy.
Fall. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free. Oh. Purpose.
That did scare me for a second.
Justice. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
I stand in the way of hope? Look at what's happening, buddy.
Tomorrow is at hand.
Whoop!
Let the gods die. Die in a pit of lies.
That is not fair. There's no real way to...
We build, you destroy. He
Oh, there you are.
tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. Strike. Godly fiends. Let them die.
It doesn't help that he shrinks the arena.
Oh. Purpose. Justice. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe.
Here's my chance to get as low as possible, and I can't do it right there.
The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it. Shatter.
That is just...
Divinity
He got
holds
me
you
with
in its
Shatter.
lie.
But I think I know what I must do now. My actual attacks are worth something.
You die. We are reborn.
Oh yeah, this is a lot faster. Okay.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free.
That is fine.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free. Die in a pit of lies.
Okay, running, not it.
Godly fiends. Let them die.
Suffer and die!
The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it. Tomorrow is at hand.
Get. Yeah, that sucked. Man, I wonder how long we're gonna be fighting this guy for.
We build, you destroy. Behold the power of truth. Bask in its glory.
I gotta get rid of these.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
Damn it. I wasted some of that.
Let them die. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You had your chance. We rise. You fall. Right. The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it. Die in a pit of lies.
I have no words. It just stinks to no end. Alright, this is the last try, then I'll, I guess, go do something else for a little bit.
Strike. Godly fiends. Let them die. You will fall in line, or be unmade. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Heathen's ire.
Get fucked. All right, that was supposed to be our last time.
Strike. We build, you destroy. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You had your chance. We build, you destroy. The gods don't care, so why should you? Give in! So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe.
And we just keep doing this. You'll get low. Let's see.
Behold the power of truth. Bask in its glory.
Get myself somewhere safe.
Die in a pit of lies.
How? I don't understand. Full health in a dream and I still can't fucking do it. Alright. Fuck this guy. Fuck this world. We're just gonna have to go and level up a couple times and come back. What level are we? 54? Alright. We're apparently not there yet. Excavated cache, eh? A whole lot of nothing, eh? Ooh. Mount recovered. I mean, we only have 840 lives, so it doesn't really matter. So it's not like it's doing anything for us.
Your order is finished.
Oh, okay.
Wither away.
Good, good. And then we just keep circling around. Not a bad build, just not enough health to not get one shot. Alright, what passive skills am I going for next? These two. Increase my damage. And then I will go for more energy shield. Is there anywhere in here that is worth traveling to?
Stupid cultist.
Oh, I guess they died while charging. That's why it looks like that. They're doing their little dash charge and died. Got it. That's why it looks like snow globe effect. Okay. Oh. Dropped some gold.
Death and decay.
They all die. Alright, let's go check this waypoint, see if we can go somewhere. Let's see if there's something we missed. Plunderer's Point we haven't been to. Benedict the First Herald. Dead Crab. Beacon. No. She's the last thing we gotta do over here.
When? Right. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. Godly fiends, let them die. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe.
We're only going to be able to get him to half health when he does this, unfortunately.
Shatter. Behold the power of truth. Bask in its glory. Heathen's ire.
Oh, right. Never mind. The one-shot kill is brutal.
Suffer and die.
Destroy. We rise. You fall. Shatter. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. We build. You destroy. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Behold the power of truth. Bask in its glory. Die in a pit of lies.
Die in a pit of lies. Alright. We've learned our lesson. Oops. We can't beat this guy. We will come back and have to fight him. Marine's getting back on the boat.
Where to?
Quite honestly, we've done mostly everything else.
This had better not be a wild goose chase.
Not all that is buried, not all that is buried is forgotten.
All this just... Ah, it feels... Yes, well...
Yes, yes. I could place 18 explosives. Alright. Let's look around this island real quick. Oh, it looks like everything's already looked at on this island. Alright, if that's the case... we're gonna build up and to the right.
This should be exciting.
Fuck it. There's nothing out this way. How many do we got left? 14? I didn't care. I still don't care. I'm just gonna blow it up and see what happens.
Hold up.
Insolent wretch! Infected!
I didn't pick any of these. I just... Expedition complete. And we leveled up. Once.
You made that look easy, I think. Farewell.
Oh, okay. Nothing else on this island?
Alright. Alright. Where to?
I don't understand.
Here we are.
How are we supposed to know where it ends? And this whole strand of nothing? There ain't shit out here. You supposed to plant it out there, maybe? Right there? I don't know. There's so many places you can just put a flag and just say it's there. Would it be out in any of these creases? No. Enter the deserted post. Deserted post. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Alright, now where there's a remote station. Got it. Entered deserted post. We entered a deserted post. What? I don't understand. Let's talk to the other guy then.
On me way. There you go.
Thank you. Let's talk to Faro.
How are you?
Nothing.
You safe?
Well met. You made that look. You're well on your way to being a
The
qualified.
explosions were
Now, best you go take a look inside. I suspect it might be
We'll wait here.
oversee the situation.
Yeah, let's go make some legends.
Well, I blew up half the beach for a reason that I'm unfamiliar with. So, no.
Hey? What? Where to?
You know what? Do we miss anything in Act 2? Forward command tents, bell chest, abandoned shrine, the medallion we got done. We didn't get the Titanfall treasure. I'm gonna go to the gallows. Man, we did a lot. Return to the Tree of Souls.
Well, look at this. The inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the runestones we found. Reminds me of what I've seen in the stars, more than what I've seen in the forge. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
Fancy trick. I liked that one.
What?
Bad, eh? Best we go take a look.
Okay. Never did this before. The Lost Catacombs. Woof. That killed them all almost immediately. I understand why, because they're all below my level. So we're just gonna run through this and clear it out, I guess. We gotta explore it. Let's explore it.
Another corpse to serve me.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reached. The stars really far north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olaf has not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals here are not ones we've met before. The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped.
Liquid Verisium? What's it doing here?
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid Verisium, it's ancient. I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? Ah, another tome. Now, let's see here. Volume 2. The Fractured Midgard. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first king of Kalgur, joined the Eternal Hearth. Midgard quickly fractured, and her people fell into unruly despair and violence. To unite them anew, Aldor's runefathers banded together to smith their greatest and most ambitious design.
Whatever that is, it sounds powerful. I'd quite like to see it.
Let's make it happen, eh? We need to finish the tale. We must know more about these runefathers. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
Okay. I guess that's this area. The fuck? Speak with Pharaoh.
Here, take this. You'll need it. Let's see what I can make with that liquid. Now, we can do something quite powerful with this outfit. A sort of rune forging. Let's give it a try, eh? Well, what do you reckon? sure we can push all this even further still.
Yes, yes. I suppose.
If these runestones are Kalgura, not Ezelites, then there could be more all over. I'm coming with you. It'll be in a... Care to see what we can smith? Feel that turn, yeah?
I don't know what to put in there. What does Runeforge do for me?
Well, what do you reckon?
Runeforging any non-unique grants runic ward. Oh, so that's how you get Versian ward. Okay. Okay. So if I want ward, that's what I gotta do. Which means for moves like Warbound Minions or Repulsion, what's my... at 101. Okay. I did not know that was all it took. Okay. We've got that taken care of. Oh, jeez. I can't even tell. Alright. And then we're gonna have to do... go through the gateway and check that way. Alright, let's see. What have... bubbling respite. Got that. Okay, Mystic Runeforge. Mystic Refuge. The Scrying Pool. Okay, let's go do that then. Can't believe I did not. Mystic Forge, okay. Is this where the Mystic Forge is? That would be too easy.
I will put you down.
Mystic Refuge, found it. Let's go.
Infection.
Okay, I immediately took a wrong turn. Twice. Alright, we got our to our runic vault.
We came to this forsaken world, chasing the red skies. Here we are near the epicenter of the apocalypse. Opulent ruins filled with horrors. To the necklace of gold and a twisted corpse. With impossible strength. I cut it down, yet it still pursued me. What possible tribute was worth suffering these cursed lands to obtain? The runesmiths have tried everything to ward off the encroaching crimson that clouds my scrying pool. It may be too late. I have not seen the future past in days. Some of my monsters refuse to look away from home. Their skin hangs from their bones. They do
Okay.
not move. They do not eat. They will not speak. Whatever they say has consumed them. Our past is severed. Our future is nothing.
A third tome, to Volume 3, to repair their broken unity. The Runefathers forged the Triskelion Flame. A monumental achievement, the Runefathers toured Midgard with their creation. It demanded hope. It whispered of promise. It healed the people's aching hearts left in the absence of Aldur. The Triskelion was returned to the capital, where the Runefathers kept it as a bastion of harmony for all Midgard.
It demanded hope. Sounds like a bit of a threat.
It was an interesting way to put it, I'll give you that. I feel we're close to finishing this story. Let's keep on the trail. So, are we done here?
I guess so. Rune forging recipe unlocked. Unique weapons and armor.
It's a bit unnerving. Good, now, let's get a move on.
I see. Alright. And that's Act 3, then Act 4. Benedictus. Enter the deserted post.
Oh, help ya. There you go.
I'm trying to find a deserted post. Where is it? Okay. Deserted post. Damn it. Alright. There's a thing here. fuck? Alright, so where is the deserted post? I see it now.
Cadogan III is dead.
Suffer
Long
and
live
die!
Cadogan IV. Puritanical imbeciles like Hookshaw were placated by the late king's banner on the
I
chairs.
can create vengeance!
Fools. Their deluded righteousness will condemn us all. Though I only know the thought through his missives, his superior wisdom is evident. He understands that, to survive, he must use these gems. He must do whatever it takes to prosper. While the new king is not to fight his father's band, his new orders to my knights are clear. Seek out all artifacts of power on this forsaken continent and bring them home.
On this forsaken continent and bring them home.
Look here. Another volume 4. The Rise of Cadogan. The Runefather's rule was challenged by a claimant heir of Eldon. On his first appeal, his words fell on deaf ears. On his second appeal, he bore weapons instead. Cadogan took his throne as the next true king of Calgary and promised glory to all. When red adorned the sky across the sea, fear gripped Middengard once more. Cadogan assembled his finest heroes, armed them with the Triskelion flame, and sent them to those distant shores. Redeem those lands, expand our shores, show every Calguran that our prosperity is unending. And so we sail on to our unknown expedition, with adventure in our hearts and fear in our throats.
So the Val Cataclysm brought them to Rayclast. This Cadogan sounds like quite the overachiever.
That's one way to put it. Wow, what a story these tomes have made so far. There's a fair amount to mull over. Someday I'd like to learn more about these adventurers from Calgary. I suppose we could get moving now.
Runesmith knowledge. Now let's get back on the boat. All that's left is to beat this guy. We're gonna try it anyway. I had a pee so bad. We'll do that in a second. We're gonna get to him first. Brainless sheep. Fuck. Not this way. Is it this way? If I could take this power up into the fight, that'd be great. Oh, it's gone. Chaos Exalted. Just rinse and repeat. This is it. Alright, give me 30 seconds to run to the restroom real quick, and then we will begin this fight again. Alright, be right back shortly. Thank you for waiting. I am back and ready to rock and roll. What do we have in our pockets? I said, there we go. Alright, here we go.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance. My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease
Oh my god.
of
I didn't know
divinity.
we'd have to
You and your shame.
listen to her talk again.
As you wish.
Strange.
Laugh. Shatter. We rise. You fall. The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it. Godly fiends. Let them die.
Oh. I should have paid more attention to the ground. I did not.
Brainless sheep.
We rise. You fall. You will fall in line, or be unmade.
Oh, jeez
Tomorrow
Louise.
is at hand.
Oh.
Let the gods die. We build. You destroy. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. Die in a pit of lies.
Oh. That was a lot better than it was before. Alright, we can do this.
Shatter. Godly fiends. Let them die. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. Flesh. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. Godly fiends, let them die. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. Shatter. Oh. Purpose.
Wither away.
Flesh. Heathen's ire.
Damn it. There is no iframes when you roll, which is terrible. I don't know where the iframes are when you roll.
You die. We are reborn. Tomorrow is at hand. Let
Nope.
the gods die. We rise. You fall. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. We rise. You fall. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. Die in a pit of lies.
Okay. Come on.
Storming.
Oh, this is gonna be frustrating. I might have to call in for help.
Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die.
Nowhere to run.
We rise. You fall. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You had your chance. Strike! You will fall in line, or be unmade. We build, you destroy. Die in a pit of lies.
There's no. No wiggle room. It takes me about a minute and a half to get him down. And then he one-shots me.
Destroy. Storming vigilance, beholden to his will. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Oh, great.
You had your chance.
Lasai. Beating our heads against this brick wall.
You die. We are reborn. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free. Lack. Storming vigilance, beholden to his will. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. You rise. You fall. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. We rise. You fall. Lack. Die in a pit of lies.
God.
We rise.
Like,
You fall.
okay. One thing left to do. Google. Huey to
Divinity holds you in its
Bennett.
lie. Let go.
Dictus.
Be free.
Pillar, blah blah blah. Maze ring phase. Nobody gives a shit. Lasers. You control death. Lasers save spots. Counter. Lasers stay tight to his back before the beam connects. Alright. We're gonna listen to you. And we're gonna try it. Because we're right here. And we might as well. Last try. Alright.
Shatter. Lack. Strike. You will fall in line, or be unmade. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free.
Run past all these.
The Savior is pure. You are vile. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You had your chance. Shatter! Die in a pit of lies!
Get out of here. Alright. Thank you guys for being here with me today. I will have to continue this off stream, and hopefully next time you guys see me, I'll be doing maps. Thanks everybody for being here with me today. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 14 and some Far Ever. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hug a loved one, kiss a puppy, and I love you. Have a good night. Bye.